is crazy. What's up, Nebs? What is up? Ckalos? Yeah. I decided to opt out of Ckalos this week. Give me a little bit more time to acclimate to the class, but I've already cleared it once in practice mode. It's just really fucking fast now. It's actually kind of ludicrous. Okay. I don't think I need one-a-days or anything, so we're just gonna go for the run. How am I flopping that? I need to make sure I have everything. I don't think I have whetstones. Craft some whetstones. It's kind of ridiculously strong. I don't know if we'll stay like that forever, but it'd be nice. I hear we're like 50% stronger than the average KMS class, or the median KMS class, I think is what was quoted to me. Yeah. Alright, what else am I missing? I think we can just go in. Do I have everything? I think I have everything. How does it feel to be stronger than Shapaz? I don't think I'm still... I might not be stronger than Shapaz right now still. It's kind of crazy. Now, Tessu. Tessu's everybody. Tessu's beating everybody in the fucking server. Fams. Alright, let's do this. Happy Kanna revamp, for sure. Yeah, they're definitely at least worth making. My 1 minutes were so late. Oh my god, I missed. Oh my god, I turned around. Do Kannas have minis? Kinda. Not really, though. Gonna shoot again here, so I have to be careful. Oh, I scuffed this burst, huh? Oh. Wrong key. Oh, I thought I TP'd further. I almost died there. It's like 30-40, something like that. Something disgusting. All my CDs are a little off. Really bad run, honestly. I didn't hit that. Oh! Alright, round one. Didn't hit that one either. Thought my mini is there, but I missed the timing again. Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. Woo! Good potion. I think I have to ascent here. Damn it. Oh, I'm dead. I thought E-form. Something was stuck in me, made me stuck in the animation. Alright. Go in again. What can you do? We also don't have one-a-days for this. But honestly, I think it's fine. I just need to not play like ass, because I just lost lives for no reason in there. Yeah, I just gotta actually not play like ass. You know how it is. Okay, back in. Any new Kanna tech? Not really. Oh. I just lost. I lost a door right there. That's some Kanna tech. That's some good damage. Almost got that off. What's up, Casey? What do you need? What is this? I literally can't look. Can you just tell me? He top platform? How did he get up here? Gobu! Hi, Gobu. Don't look, this is my second try. I think I'm on pace for the Hkaling thing too, so we're gonna be doing that like right after this, but I was hoping to have a little bit more time before I teach Kaling. Oh my god, I think I missed an Orochi. Ooh, hold on. Oh my god, I've missed 3 on this bitch. Nice. Fuck. Oh, I didn't turn it off there? I missed? That's crazy. Aaron, hit your shots? Locking. I'm hitting my shots. What do you mean? Okay, I missed one. I missed one. Oh, I'm ass. Why is this taking me so long? I had to use 2 ascents here. What happened? Was I supposed to burst out here usually? Maybe I was supposed to burst out of here usually. Unfair broken glass. What's up, Jeff? Enjoying the new Kanna? I don't like it as much as the old Kanna, but I think it's just a familiarity thing. What are the pros and cons to Kanna? Dan, you know Kanna. You're just doing this because I'm in the middle of a boss run. What are you guys doing right now? What's going on here? Shine swap to Kanna. Don't do this too, Abba. What's the ratio on Kanna? Like 80-20 easily. Maybe a little more. Do we have to ascent here? I don't want to ascent. I might be able to get away with it. Hold on. Yeah, I can get away with it. I can get away with it. This is really good timing, actually. Too bad we didn't get that before the burst. That's okay, that's okay. Should I cleanse? I kind of want to risk 2 gauge. I think I can do it. We got 30 seconds left. It's not an origin, but like, you know what I mean? A true death mate. But that was worth it. That was worth it. Because we got the burst off. Oops. I thought the fountain was like directly on where I TP'd. All good. Breath. Arrows in 2. I went too far right and I couldn't TP back up. That's so sad. Alright, we gotta go back in. Not me choking, bro. Not me choking. Alright. Go back in. I was literally out on that burst, no? Or maybe a little more. I'm sure. Let me grab some more buffs. Go get your daily buffs. We're not doing daily buffs. We're not doing daily buffs. Oh wait, but I should do this. If that gets me anything. I don't think that gets me much. Oh, it gets me some boss damage. I'll take it. Check Lua's link. What did he get? Let's see. I gotta scroll up so far. 8, 6, 5, 6. Oh, wait, I have to zoom out. I was like, oh, they got fucking enhancement already? That's crazy. Who got it? Was it Casey? If Casey says he got this, he's literally never allowed to say he's unlucky again. He's actually... he's not allowed to say shit. Doesn't matter, he won the blink, so he's lucky. Alright, is that everything? Let me go back over it. Alright, let's go back in. I guess I can pop a new Tengu. Alright. Oh, I think I need another VIP. Oh, stop. Guys, I can't... I failed twice in a row already, and we have to teach in an hour. How am I gonna get practice? 5th run 2, by the way. Also, I think how you failed. I flubbed. I think I'm reading chat too much, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I just choked at the very end. Just lost 3 lives kind of back to back. I don't remember where I lost a door, though. Well, either way. How do you do the champ mission on your Kanna? What are you struggling with? I won't be able to give you that many tips for Saren, obviously. The advice I will give is that, given that our class is very burst heavy, if you're doing this as an actual min clear, you may struggle like significantly, because like the damage you need to pass a threshold is really, really important. So you may need to invest in your ascent a little bit. Oh god, that was a shot of all time. You know, plan your burst ahead of time. That sounds like a fundamental issue, like with experience with the boss, like when you're allowed to do what, or like how much time you should give yourself. All you need to make sure is that you're healthy. Maybe you have your fountain. I definitely recommend like leveling up a fountain. You panic. That's when you're supposed to ascend. Oops. You're out of ascends? Oh god, what are you using your ascends to get at P1? You should definitely save them for P. You should save them for P2. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. I should probably be focusing. I was off on my minis by like a little bit. But yeah, like, if I can answer the question, I will. My ADHD won't allow me to do anything else. Ow. Did I already lose door? Or did I just never pop door, guys? No, I think I lost door. My fault. Alright, I'll lock in. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's some good damage. too cheeky. Oh man, I got a sense proc right when I origin. It's fucked up. Ow. I still don't think I shot that. Isn't that fucked up? I tried so hard to hit that. Oh, I think I missed that entire thing, but it's fine. We're out. That lightning hurts. got him. Alright, we delayed the ascent so that we can cleanse during test. Oh, only for me to miss a shot. Incredible. Jump, sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah. I know it looks pitiful. Oh my god, I missed. Oh, bad shot. How are you liking Remaster? If you have any tips, Just make sure you follow the sequence. And always throw your death mark out before you burst. I'm trying to think of other tips. It's like... it's not that difficult of a class. Like, and normally I feel like I would have tips, but I'm also just as new to this class as you are. I missed my minis again, guys. But we have 2 ascents left. Well, oh, mobbing, I mean, it's not going to be as good, but if you just leave Oni out, maybe downcast an order here and there, and then just play Dusk, it's very good. Oh my god, I'm ass. Oh, I'm ass. I let go of my shot too. That's a dive. What? I was on the middle platform. Uh-oh. What's going on? I'm locked. I'm locked. Oh, am I dead here? Okay, that was actually just a misplay. That one was really embarrassing. But I actually got scammed, so I went right and I went down. I saw the dive animation as I was going up. But so I decided to go back down to bottom platform, and then it still hit me. Fendbender was close. All of these runs are going to be close. I'm just apparently really ass managing my HP. Alright, let's go in again. You died because I joined. It's all my fault. As long as you take accountability for it, man. How does order standby work? You press the button and your summons stop attacking. If your Hakumen Komo is still active, like it's about to do the Hyper Beam, then it's still going to go. It's still going to hit. And if you have Poison active from Orochi, that will also still be hitting. But you use it maybe so you don't break box room, whatever. You just press the button when you don't want them to attack. That's it. Alright, guys. I got going again. I only have time for one more. So I'm going to go ahead and grab... If I like randomly fail out of this immediate run, I'm going to go ahead and grab... I'm gonna grab like one a days. Make this count. I guess so. Use the hockey, it depends. So I have a roar 5, so it'll extend for the entirety of my roar. And I can generally get it off by the end of the roar. But, if you're not getting your... If you're in a roar 4, then you probably have to cancel it early, right? Wow, lots of sense procs. Damn. Guys, I ring swapped out of my roar. You know, I'm gonna go regrab buffs. I was like, where's my roar? I'm in a fucking weapon jump. I must have fat fingered it. In situations like Ckalos, where the boss can disappear, I make sure to wait. Can't raise or drop a fame anymore today. When did I fame someone? 7:30. I make sure to wait until I'm out. Like, or not out, sorry. Make sure to wait until I know the boss is visible and I can get the hits off. Because you guys saw in the last run, I actually completely missed all of the Haku shots. It just so happened that it was like the one where it was okay for me to just let the burst go, because I was going to get through anyway. But those are just examples. I probably don't need Legion Champ anymore. I'll grab like this, and that'll be enough. Probably don't need Legion Champ for my regular bossing. Yeah, the variance on the damage is pretty insane. Oh my god, I got 2 sense procs on that Orochi? That's insane. Oh, I was supposed to wait for my fucking weapon jump. Did I lose door? I thought I potioned there. Or did I just not have a Aurelia's? I don't think I had an Aurelia's when I popped my stuff. Alright, we just had to do this without door. Or could someone tell me if I had Aurelia's or not? Oh my god, I'm out. That was insane. Oh! I just didn't press it fast enough. I missed the Hawkman combo. lost her the first eye lasers after burst? What the heck? How's that possible? I should have been in Jenny. Probably right after Jenny ended. That sucks. Hasun-kun, thanks for the follow. Oh wait, actually, that's Hasun from... I know you. Pocari, I think? What's up, blood? I'm just gonna ascent out. Oh, sorry. A little late. No, ad, like a Twitch ad. Oh my god. I don't think that would have hit anyways, whatever. Was your converted before the rework? I was 110 on event buffs. Never pop my other Saren. What's poppin'? What's up, Hasun? You're Hasun from Pocari, right? I missed my 1 minute. I do green first. Green does the most damage. You also want to put green on cooldown as fast as possible for what I'm doing, because I like to switch to weapon jump right after, and then... Is Kanna's new... No, Kanna's old APM was really high. New Kanna is not that bad in comparison. I'm not going to say it's low. I'm expecting him to jump on me. There it is. As you're going crazy with the key presses, well, maybe, like, relatively, it might be a lot for you. That's possible. I know a lot of people, like, as an old Kanna player, I'm aware that, like, my margin for what is a lot is probably a lot higher. So like for me, this is not a lot. If you feel like this feels like too many, then you probably shouldn't play the class. If you don't like that much. I know a lot of people are really picky with that kind of thing. Is the new Kanna super burst condensed? It's insanely burst condensed. I think I get out of here on the next origin. Just gotta make sure this is off before the burst. You think the new revamper is better? Well, it's stronger. There's things I don't like about it. Because, like, you know, I really enjoyed old Kanna. For people here that know, I really did enjoy old Kanna. During bursts, yes, you need to spam the orders until they're off cooldown. Right there I fucked up. I was supposed to put down Heart Wreck first before popping those Orochis. That Orochi and that Pulverize. Nice. Oh my god, I missed. Oh, this fucking bastard. You can attempt to. This is my last attempt before I have to teach Kaling. I promised I would teach Kaling to some people tonight. If anybody else wants to join Kaling teaching, just hop on the Discord. I think I have 2 spots left, unless if someone can update me. Has somebody filled up the other spots? Because I haven't looked in an hour or 2. Oh, that was some good damage. You don't have to have damage. It specifically says in my teaching that you don't need damage. You just need to be able to enter the boss. So it's like if you just want to learn it, that's it. Yeah, maybe you could do Saren, but if you want to just take the bosses a step at a time too, that's fine. I missed! Oh my god, that's so annoying. Let me think about this. No, I'll just do one more burst, it's whatever. Yeah, the clear time is good. I'm not worried about it. This is non-origin. We'll skip the origin here. What hex is this? 105k. No, I don't know. Or probably like 110. That's what it was before, but we don't have a scatter anymore because it's a new class, right? I really like how the subtle percussion change in 2-4. I only learned about this the other day. Expecting more like 105. My fault. I'm 105. It's the meme going around, right? Nice. Damn, missing Orochi. What can you do? Yeah, it's very fast. But I actually did full buff. I didn't want a full buff for it. Oh! I didn't see him dive. Nice mid-clear Buka. Hey. I might not be clearing. Look, I'm 1 life. Yo, I've already failed twice. Oh! Look at that. Alright, we gotta come back to it later, guys. You know what's sad is I cleared this last night, like on the first try. Jinx yourself is wild. That's so true. I cleared this last night in like 1 try. Maybe I let myself get a little too distracted on stream too. No way you respawn. A force of habit, honestly. Class looks balanced. Yes. Like a trapeze. Okay. So I can't do another run because I said I would teach Kaling at +1. Because no. Apparently, Regret was watching. He went back. He said I did have door, but I somehow lost it after the first eye laser in P1, like at the end of a Jenny or something. I didn't notice. You know what's also not helping is that my Jenny keeps coming off of my buff favorites. I keep having to look for shit. My Janice keeps coming off too. Is it because... No, that's not right. My Janice is right here? I guess that counts. Kanna damage is unbalanced, but the class is actually a really dope class. That's cool. Yeah, I agree. It's cool. I do miss old Kanna. There's a lot of habits that die hard. Okay, let's look at Kaling tonight. You know what's nice is the increase in damage means I don't have to ask people to be like above any level of damage for teaching Limbo. I can get people up like really quickly. Also, when I'm like teaching something like Kaling, I was thinking about this. I won't have to like hold back damage because as long as I'm not bursting, nothing's dying. You know what I mean? Like if I'm holding to teach, I don't have to do anything. Like it's like if I want something to die, I'll kill it and then I'll stop. You know what I mean? Running any H baldy, I could definitely start looking. So I have to think about. I have to talk to my parties this week. I'll probably do normal Baldric still this week. I think I'm on odd numbers. Yeah, I'm gonna do normal this week, and then maybe I'll start looking at hard next week. Are you solo teaching? Yeah, I'm solo teaching. I usually solo teach. Okay, let's reach out to everybody joining at and at Vizians. How do you sign up? Oh, just join the Discord. There should be one spot left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's you'd be the last one. This is not clear though. This is not a clear. It's just teaching, unless you're saying you want to learn so you can get the clear for your heart. And I'm just teaching like beginners as well. So if you're already familiar, it might not be the class for you. Most of the time, I'm teaching fundamentals. Not too familiar? Okay, then maybe this would be good for you. Awesome. Getting stuck on first phase still because of dog. Hi, I'm new. Thanks for teaching Kaling. Okay, let me drag everyone in. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yo, let me turn on my music. Okay. Oh my god, I just ran an hour and a half of just failing my Destiny Hkaling.
No.
How embarrassing. Okay, let me think about this. I wanted to ask you what time between -4 and -2 tomorrow, which slot, essentially? The -4 slot or the -2 slot?
Is it gonna be 2 hours like usual?
Yeah, the usual.
I could do 11 a.m., so that's -8.
So you wanted 11 a.m. Okay. Oh, uh-huh.
Or we could do 3, right?
3?
3, which is -4.
-4 works perfectly.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll lock y'all in for -4. And okay. I'm still waiting for... Oh, that's right. Now that I've got that, I can say teaching at -2. Can make the thread for that. Boom. Also, hi, Casual. You can hear me, all right?
Yeah, you're a little echoey.
Oh, I think it's just because I can hear myself through Teehee's mic.
Oops.
No, you're
How
good.
do I undo that? Okay.
All right. Let me go to Kaling.
Yeah, I've just never needed to do above Ckalos, but now I'm deciding to do it.
Oh, good. All right, I think this is everybody. This is everybody. Let me pull out the documentation, and then we'll get started shortly, okay? Kaling.
What channel are we in, by the way?
17.
17. Perfect.
Kaling, and then the gauge doc, and the P3 doc. And then let's share stream here. All right, put on some light music. Okay. Can everyone tune into the stream? I think I'm just missing Casual. You can look in the Discord stream, not my Twitch stream. This is kind of tricky because of first phase. A lot of people that are learning Kaling will struggle with the first phase specifically, but it's a fundamental thing that also they can have trouble with in P3 despite the cheese strat mitigating the risk. Okay, everyone's in. So, I mean, we'll talk about everything here. So, all right. Let me just write that I'm doing this after. Okay. Can you guys see? Yes, you can. All right, we'll get started. All right, welcome. John Boy's learned with me. Visions has learned with me before. T's been like a regular lately. Casual. This is your first time watching me teach or learning from me? I think so, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I know this is a document. I'm not going to sit here and make you like read through 84 pages even if I'm dictating it to you. I'm just pulling this out as a reference guide. I'm going to break this down into the digestible portions necessary for you to kind of make sense of it in an organic way. Okay, so first of all, Casual, what class are you? Are you a Xenon still?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're a Xenon, and then Teehee, I always forget. Are you an Adele?
I'm a Lara.
You're a Lara. I don't know why I keep thinking you're an Adele. You're a Lara, and your friend is a Kali, and then we have a Nightwalker. Let me write all of that down. This is important because Nightwalker, Lara, Kali, Xenon. Because often you'll get paired into rooms depending on your affinity with the room. Generally by the way your class bursts, or its damage. What's the word? Damage demographic. That's not the word. Damage spread. There's a word for that, but I'm blanking on it. Nightwalker, Lara, Kali, Xenon. So first of all, does anyone have like a preference for a room that they want to learn?
Can I learn Eagle or the Eagle?
You want to learn Bird? Okay,
Alright.
so
Or Bird Eagle?
Bird will be
I
Nightwalker.
I usually start in dog right now because bird is the easiest. So it's like my recovery from dog.
Okay, I'm gonna say Xenon Kanna, and then in that case, Teehee, do you want to learn one of the rooms? Does Kali want to learn one of the rooms specifically?
I don't even know what the rooms are.
Great. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna put both of y'all in Tiger at first. What's gonna happen though is on the first 2 runs, we're gonna go in. I'm gonna go into the Tiger room in a pair with one of you at a time. So I'll go with you, and then I'll go with Kali, just so you guys can see how I set up the coils. And I know you don't know what that means yet, but there's like a specific way we have to do things in that room. So I'll go in there once with each of you, so you can kind of see what it looks like, just the basics. And then we'll go across this setup. So it'll be me and the Xenon and Dog. It'll be the Nightwalker and Bird, and then it'll be both of you together in Tiger at the end. Okay? Alright, cool. Let's talk about the boss. First of all, sometimes I do and sometimes I don't do this. These are the rooms. For those of you that are completely new to this, essentially we get sent into a pairing system. So only 2 people can enter one of these maps at a time, and each of these maps is one of the 3 perils. The whole concept of this boss is that Kaling wants to pit us against the perils in order to weaken us and weaken the perils. She's going to third party us, okay? And then, once the perils are weakened, she'll fight us, we'll fight her off, she'll run to P3, where all the perils are chained away, and as we kill them, she'll absorb them in order to become stronger, okay? In order to achieve godhood. That's the whole theme of this fight. So, each of these rooms corresponds to a peril. In this room, we have... Oh god, I'm... My... Hold on. Where's my pen? I think it's off. Give me a second. And also, stream can't even see the guide. Okay, there we go. So this room is going to be... What the fuck? Hold on one moment. There we go. This room is going to be Dog. Alright, this room is going to be Bird. And then this room is going to be Tiger. Okay? Understand so far? So what's going to happen is we're going to be paired into these rooms, and the terrain does matter because they interact either with the mechanics or things like that. This is P2 and this is P3. Let's talk about the basics of the boss fight. First of all, you don't have a shared life count per se. There's no like everybody has 5 lives individually. Now we share one specific gauge, and that's our willpower gauge. We'll start with 1,000, and depending on the amount of players in the party, a death will be a way to lose willpower. There are 4 or 5 ways to lose willpower in this boss. One of them is by dying. In this party of, we have 5 here, and soon it'll be 6 in about an hour. In a party of 5, I think we lose like 60 willpower per death. So you have to be very careful about deaths. All right. Most of the time, though, in Kaling, you shouldn't be dying when you know the boss. All right. It's also important that breaking a gauge will make us lose willpower, and that's the next thing we want to talk about. This is our gauge, and this is the picture that we're going to use to explain the gauge today. So the gauge functions cyclically in a clockwise fashion. All right, each color corresponds to one of the perils. We have dog, we have bird, and we have tiger. All right, so dog at the top, bird on the right, tiger on the left. Dog is purple, bird is yellow, tiger is light blue. Okay, getting hit by your peril will increase the gauge of that peril. So if I get hit by dog, we're going to gain this much gauge, all right, let's say, and then we have to take gauge away from the previous peril. So what happens to tiger's gauge? It goes down. Who said that? Did someone say that? All right, perfect. Yeah, so tiger will decrease and dog will increase. So what happens if we get hit in bird?
It stays the same.
No. Getting hit by a peril always increases the peril's gauge. So if bird goes up, what goes down?
Oh, the one before it.
Which one is this?
Dog.
Correct. Dog will decrease, bird will increase. If we get hit by tiger, tiger will increase, and what happens to bird?
It decreases.
That's exactly correct. So remember, getting hit by your peril is the way to increase the gauge of your room. All right, that's the first important rule to the basics. The second thing is going to be the strings. In each room, there's going to be colored strings on both halves of the map. There could be one color on the left and one color on the right. Your goal today is just to memorize the colors in your room and in the tiger room if you're not already in tiger. Okay? So, the way this works is getting hit by a string is the way we send gauge in every other possible way other than just by getting hit by your boss. Okay? So let's look at dog. Dog, when we get hit again, we increase this and we decrease this. Yellow strings increase this and decrease this. As a result, there will be no yellow strings in dog. Does that concept make sense?
Yes.
Okay, great. If someone's confused, let me know right now so I can reiterate it. Because this is the most complicated part of the whole boss. Okay, cool. I'm going to continue. So, in dog room, we have red strings on the left and green strings on the right. Okay? Getting hit by the boss increases this. This is our yellow string, right? Yellow strings are technically getting hit by the boss. All right? So, the way this works is we need to make sure we balance these gauges. Because when a gauge reaches 1,000 or it reaches 0, that gauge will break, and then we will lose 350 willpower in normal. I think it's 200 in easy. Okay? And when the gauge is broken, it stays broken for the rest of the run until you fail out. There's no way to fix it. That doesn't mean that you can't take the string anymore. Let's say this is broken, 1,000 or 0, it's the same thing. We try to take a red string. Yellow will increase, and then dog stays the same. That's it. Does that concept make sense?
I have a question. So let's say you max out dog gauge, right? So there's no way to, I mean, I guess you could lower it through through the blue fit or through the through the tiger, but you can't lower it through the.
What do you mean
dog
by
phase
what do you
anymore.
what do you mean by lower it through tiger? If you max out
Like,
the gauge, it's frozen.
Once-
it can never move again.
Yeah, once it's maxed out or too low, you're done.
Yeah,
Okay.
that gauge is broken. It's considered a broken gauge, and it stays broken for
Okay.
the rest of the run or until you quit the fight.
Okay.
Okay. So in that case, let me just ask you some questions. What does green string do? Yellow string, we know what yellow string does, and don't overthink it. The picture shows you exactly where it sends gauge.
It increases tiger and decreases bird.
Exactly. And then red strings. What do red strings do?
Increases bird, decreases dog.
Exactly. And so in the bird room, we'll never see red strings, and the tiger will never see green strings, because all three ways to move the gauge, getting hit by the peril, getting hit by the left side strings or the right side strings, are all three ways you can move gauge. That is the most complicated concept in this boss. Does anyone have any questions about that? All right, cool. Now let's talk about the actual bosses. Kaling's a little bit annoying to teach because I have to teach the strings, but I also have to teach essentially one boss to each person. The bosses are simple because they only have a few attacks and essentially one test each, okay? Or like a big thing that they do every minute. Other than that, they're incredibly simple to fight, but some of them can be faster than others and some can be a little complicated, more complicated than others. So I'm going to talk about dog first. So casual, this is for you. All right. The first thing that's going to happen is we're going to spawn in the dog room roughly right here. Okay? Or maybe it's like right here actually. All right?
Yeah.
Let's
Immediately
divide
beats the shit out of you.
let's divide the map in half. What's going to happen is if you just idle for a bit, the dog is going to gain a gauge. I call this the stagger check. All right. Essentially, you will have to break. You'll have to break the gauge above his head. He's gonna run in the direction of this smoke screen. You have to be in the direction he's running and facing him. So if he's running this way, you have to be here facing this way. Okay. And as long as you hit him in that way, you will break the stagger check. All right, if you do enough damage. Once you break the stagger check, he'll no longer try to get into the smoke screen. There are penalties if he does. If he enters, he'll be able to heal, right? And then you also gain this debuff where you take 10% more damage. Okay? It's Dog's whole shtick is he makes people take more damage. All of his attacks do less than 50% HP except for the test, right? But the problem is, other players, while Dog is alive, take 25% more damage. Make sense? Secondly, he'll also have this dash, which is generally towards the smoke screen only. Red string is on the left, green string is on the right. And on the side with the smoke screen, we'll have active black flames. They work like mines. If you step on them shortly afterwards, they'll explode. They stun, they give gauge, and they do a fair amount of HP. Generally, you want to try and manipulate which side Dog is on in order to control where these are spawning. Maybe you need green strings more. Then we need to make sure we're baiting him to the left. Or baiting him to the right so that he smoke screens to the left, and therefore the black flames will be on the left. Things like that. It's a little bit complicated in that regard. Other than that, his attacks are pretty simple. We have Roar. The safe spot is right here in the middle. Okay? It's a big debuff. You can hero as well before you take it, I believe. But you take 40% more damage, and you do 10% less damage while it's active. Keep that in mind. Okay? Next, that's what the debuff looks like. Next, we have chains. He'll choose a target. Ding, ding. And then he'll shoot a bunch of chains at it in succession. If I was standing right here in between the target and the chains, I will take all the chains in transit. So everything from the caster to the target is a dangerous area. You can up jump it, you can be away from it, and you can be behind him. Things like that. Any way that you're not in the way of the chains as they fly. Okay? The first hit does the most damage. Each subsequent hit does less. Next, we have Swipe. In my opinion, I think this is like his most dangerous attack, right? For a newer player. It's lightning fast. You can't just react to this move. You have to predict this move, okay? Expect like when he's going to use it and be moving either through his axis as he's casting it or out of range while baiting it, okay? He will turn around to use it on you. He'll like literally do a whole 360 just to whip you with this, even if he wasn't already, like you weren't already on his back. All right, next we have Slam. He'll create some diamonds, and then he'll hit you. And then lastly, he has his test. The little black flames will just not one shot you. They do like 80%, 70% HP. They will be active at all times. So generally the goal is to stand between like a couple of them and like move back and forth.
Would you say they're like the P2 of Black Mage? Like it's like the same concept, or
the concept is the same, but they're rapid fire.
They're really fast. They're like chains of Black Mage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. And they activate just like the regular Black Flames when you step on them, so you have to move out of the way very quickly. All right. Any questions about Dog? All right, next is Bird. Bird is the easiest room. Bird's very simple. The only thing you really need to learn in Bird is how to min-max your damage, because it's easy. That's generally the case for things that are too easy, right? Take advantage of it so you can do as much damage as possible during the time period. Bird's whole shtick is while it's alive, every 30 seconds we lose willpower. 20 in easy and normal, 25 in hard, and I think maybe 30 in extreme. I'm uncertain. Okay. Left has green, right has yellow strings. All of his attacks just function as pushes. He's got a front slap. Okay. Hitbox is like here. Literally, it's just anywhere in front of him. So just like be past him, right? When he's doing it. And then here's back slap, same thing. Just be in front of him, right? You're just gonna pivot right on top of his body. Okay, and the tornado, this is a safe spot, and these are the hitboxes. Okay, each one has a hit stun of 1 second, except tornado, which has 2. Every 20 seconds, he will fly to one of the other 4 designated locations. However, he will never fly vertically. He must fly laterally. So from here, he can't go down and he can't go up. But you can go here, here, okay? This guy can go here, here, or here. And this guy can go here, here, or here. Make sense? Mm-hmm. All right, cool. Lastly, he has picture. He'll do this once every minute. He'll just run and like disappear into one of these rifts. He's got to find the right rift on the map and then whack it with an attack. If you for some reason fail this test, you just die instantly. I have literally never seen someone fail this test that was trying not to fail it. Okay. Bless you, Meatball. Next, we have... each peril has a reward when you kill them. Birds is a door that stacks with your door. Oh. Killing Dog is 10 FD for the rest of the fight. And then
So do you get that peril like as soon as they kill the boss?
Yes. Okay. As long as your gauge didn't break when you killed it. That's all. Okay, next. This is Tiger. Alright, so T and Kali, I need y'all to pay attention. This is the most complicated room technically. Bless you. Why are you sneezing a lot? Okay, so the way this works is you're gonna spawn right here in the damn middle. Okay? There are a total of 5 coils on this map, large coils. Meatball, you can't sit with me right now, I'm sorry. These large coils, the way it works is At all times, while these coils are not activated in a specific way, we will always be doing 50% less final damage to the boss. Okay? The way we get past this is by activating the coils. So the goal is to get the boss to walk on top of the range of the coil, and then simply do an attack while he's on that coil. This can also include his teleport. Okay? If he's teleporting from this coil, this will work. Meatball, what are you doing, man? Alright, the way this works, once we activate the coil, we must activate another coil, and then a third coil. It must be in a right side up fashion. If we activate the coils in an upside down triangle like this, it will not function. Okay? So the way it works, we're going to bring him here, and then we're going to bring him up here, and then you're going to bring him down to the bottom left. Once all the coils are active, then you will bind the boss and you'll do your burst. You'll be free from the 50 final damage reduction, and then you will continue. Okay? Does that make sense? Meatball, you're being so clingy. Come here. Okay. Anyone have any questions about the coils? This is important because at one point everybody is going to end in this room while we wait for burst. Okay? Alright. Next, we have the actual... So I'm trying to do this one with one hand. We have the actual boss itself. Tiger has 3 primary attacks. Technically 3.5. 1. Front whirlpool. The safe spot is on top of him or behind him. Okay? 2. Back slap. This is just as fast as the back swipe from Dog, but he has so few less moves than Dog that it's a lot easier to predict when he'll do this. Essentially, if he's used Whirlpool, you can expect backslap. He's done backslap, you can expect Whirlpool. That's it. Okay? You want to be past him to avoid it. That's all. Alright, next we have Dash. Sends a little bit of gauge, a little bit of damage. Alright? And then we have the dive. Alright? This does not hurt where he lands, but it activates a coil where he comes from. That is all. Every one of these attacks will create these small puddles. In order to activate these puddles, in order to cleanse these puddles, we must stand directly on top of the small coils. Okay? Once you stand on the small coil, if you hold interact, you'll cleanse all the nearby puddles. He has an attack that kind of absorbs them and creates a shield, but it's kind of inconsequential. Okay? If you stand on the puddles for too long, you get stunned, and the gauge that you send is often the reason beginners will fail. Alright? Hey, I'm here. I typed in Discord. Can I join even if I'm late, please? Unfortunately, we are full, because in a little bit, we have to teach one more person that wants to learn how to hold. I know, I'm sorry. I kind of posted this one a little bit late. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we are full. Okay, so lastly, he has his FMA. Treat it kind of like Ckalos laser. If you're on the platform above him and you jump, no, if you're on the platform above him, then you'll avoid it. And if you're behind him, you'll avoid it. Okay? This hits you 10 times in succession, so you'll just die instantly through your door. Anyone have any questions? That's everything. I've finished explaining everything. I'm sorry, that was a lot of information. But as long as you guys focus on your rooms, it shouldn't be too bad. Okay? Everyone ready? Alright, go ahead and meet me at channel...
What channel?
Yeah, go ahead and meet me at channel 17 of Kaling. And we will... Am I at channel... I'm at channel 33. Did you find me again? Was that you?
Oh my god.
He always manages to find me. Okay.
It's not like I'm on your friends list or anything like that.
No, not you. Xenospace found me. Did you find me too? I didn't see you in my...
No, I knew what channel you were on because I just bugged.
My cat's being so clean. Meatball, you gotta go, buddy. Why did that sound so bitter? I know. Alright, I think this is everybody. Alright, let's get some reps in and hopefully we can get somewhat situated before Pha joins us at the end of the hour. Okay? Everyone ready? I hope you guys just have all your practice mode buffs on. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter what you have on. This class is just ridiculous. I'll get us where we need to go. Alright, so, casual for you. When we enter, go ahead and do your burst and your origin burst. But I'm not going to be bursting with you. That's all. Okay?
Yeah, that's fine. My burst is on a 20-second delay.
I'm so sorry. I forgot. You're gonna be in dog solo for 2 runs. For the first run, Teehee or Xeno, who wants to be first with me in Tiger?
Me, I guess.
Okay. Xeno, you're gonna go into Bird for 1 run. Okay?
Come join the bird. The bird.
Yeah. And then, yeah, go ahead and click the tiger room, and then click ready.
That's so weird.
I know. Both of you have to ready up. I think Xeno needs to. Alright, here we go. And remember, we're not bursting, and we're not running away immediately. Just go ahead and stand in the middle. Okay? It's okay, that's FMA. Good jump. Alright, come to the top left.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna wait for him to attack. You see how that coil's activated in the bottom right? Alright, let's go bottom left. I'm gonna stand like right here. And then when he teleports here, we're gonna move into the corner, okay? Here's a fountain here as well. He didn't activate it. That's fucked up. Alright, dodge the attack. And then go ahead and burst.
We need strings.
Wait, so we need to get clear strings?
No, a dog just needs to get hit a little bit while they fight. And then a bird can grab yellow strings, specifically. Okay. Try not to grab any red strings while we're here, okay? Teehee?
Okay.
Oh, we never rebound him.
Oh yeah.
Alright, he's on the right. We'll leave him here. I'm gonna grab a yellow string. Careful on the. You're standing on the puddles.
I'm in test. So
come to the right. T, come to the right. You're standing on some puddles.
Oh.
Oh wait, where's the? Oh, hit it.
Oh god. And then come to the top left. Alright, we're gonna let him activate that, and we go back down to the same spot. Same thing. And then Bird, your goal is just to grab some more yellows. We can handle getting hit and stuff.
Okay.
Alright, and then normally we would be doing like our mini burst here.
Oh. Wait, so when the purple triangle comes up, does that mean we did it?
Yeah, that means we did it. And you can also see there's a debuff under his bar now. It looks like a kind of a blue diamond.
Oh, yeah.
You can grab 2 strings at a time to send double the gauge, don't forget. Alright, we're going to wait for him to activate this coil again when they despawn, and then we would go again to set up all the coils.
So when it turns purple, it's activated.
Yeah, now we go to the top left, and I'm going to jump up and hold blink. Oh, we grabbed a bunch of yellows. We're actually in a good spot now. Good job on the yellows. Alright. Generally, we go down to the bottom middle. And if we can, we'll grab a yellow string while we're here. A yellow or a red.
So I just get hit by it?
Alright, avoid that.
Oh.
Alright, and then we would burst here. I'm gonna act like we're bursting. Woohoo, here's a bind. I bound him. Woohoo. Yep, and then this would be our burst, and then we would get out. So far, we've done a good job on the first one of balancing the gauge. It's probably attributed to, like, we have some people that are familiar already, so that's good. Alright, try not to grab any more reds. We need some yellows.
Oh.
Careful, watch the puddles.
I get lost. What's that?
Unfortunate.
Like,
So our you see how our dog gauge is 0 now. What happened was either we took a red string there or bird got hit, and then we just ran out of bird gauge. So that gauge is dead. Let's have everyone leave real quick.
Wait, the bird gauge? Wait.
Sorry, not the bird gauge. The dog gauge was dead, but bird got hit
Okay.
possibly, or we took a red string. One of the two. All right.
Yeah, it's hard for me to hit because if I do get hit, I either die or I test. I can't really get hit.
All right. Let's go back in one more time. This time I'll go in with Kali. Do you have any questions about the way we set up those coils, first of all?
no, I think I got it.
Okay, cool. All right, Kali. Kali can hear me all right? All right, cool. He's going in with me. Same thing, but this time, T, you're going to go over to the bird room.
Okay.
All right, come up top. Want to make sure we're quick when we move to these coils, because we don't want them to move to a spot that's really weird. Watch the FMA. Bottom corner, stand like right here between the portal and the thing. Yeah, like that. Here I like to pop like Will Saren, and then when he teleports down, I like to put a fountain in the corner so we can tank attacks if necessary. Come to the corner, the left corner, because we want him to stay here in the corner. Puddles will never spawn here in this corner. So go ahead and do your burst. Have you got an origin or something? There it is. Nice.
No red strings.
Yeah, no reds. Oh god!
Oh, he's on the left one.
No reds. We want yellows from bird. Yellows are on your right. When you can. Alright, he's activated. Let's go to the top corner. Unfortunate. That dive has a cooldown, so we're kind of stuck up here. We're going to avoid attacks by jumping to avoid them, okay? Alright, great job on the yellows. We'll get hit a little bit. Careful, careful, that's FMA. Nice. And this here we would do like our minis. Careful. And we would kind of lead him over to the bottom left corner again when we get a chance. Try not to grab any reds. We need more yellows. The tiger's a little high.
None of them are spawning.
That's okay. They take some time for them to spawn. Duck that. Avoid the attack. Try to avoid getting hit. Oh dear god, it's so high. Alright, nice. And then dog just needs to get hit when they get a chance. Feel free to go ham and dog with like a fountain on. Alright, let's go to the up to the top left. Nice. Alright, go to the middle one more time. Down his left, so he goes left. And I'm gonna bind him, and then we would like burst here, right? Okay. All right. Not bad. All right, I'm gonna have everyone leave. I think that's good. All right. Anyone have? Does Kali have any questions?
No.
Okay, cool. All right. This time I'm gonna put both of you guys into tiger. I'm gonna go into dog, and here's the thing: you're gonna notice that the gauge is gonna swing a little bit more. Like we're gonna gain a lot of dog gauge much more quickly. Our goal today is to have the dog gauge like right around here to 400 in this area. Okay? We want the gauge around here because it's easy for dog to get hit and engage the boss. In fact, sometimes we're forced to because of the stagger check. So as a result, we want there to be a fair amount. We want tiger to be like middle range, and we want bird to be just wherever and ready to grab like yellow strings if tiger can't afford to get hit. All right, you can't just get hit forever to increase gauge. You know what I mean? Okay. If no one has any questions, we'll go in, and the goal is to make it to P2, okay, today, but I'm gonna make it so we have to live let's balance the gauge for 6 minutes first, okay? All right, I'm entering. Don't be afraid to do your bursts in your rooms, but organize your bursts. So like, obviously, John, well, you're gonna be alone in your room, so it's just do your origin burst whenever. My advice to you for when you do your burst is wait until he's done 3 attacks on spawn before you burst, because he won't fly until after that. Okay. And also save your burst for after the picture happens, after the picture and a fly happens.
After the picture and fly. Okay.
All right. Other than that, for you, casual, just do your origin on entry when you can. And I know you said it takes like 20 seconds to do your burst. I don't know how you do it. You might have to be quicker than that because he's gonna...
It's 10 seconds on origin because I can origin while charging, so...
Okay, sounds good. That's good enough. All right, I'm enter. So avoid that attack. Ow. Nice. Alright, I broke the stagger check. I'll connect the bind for you.
Oh. Do you still have the long Kanna bind?
No, unfortunately not. So you see these spots where you can, like, they even intersect, like, as 3 in a row?
Yeah.
Like, you can take it, like, triple the gauge if you step on those spots. So, like, we kind of need to grab some red strings when we get a chance. Tiger's goal, while setting up strings, is to also grab red... Sorry, while setting up toils is also setting up red strings. Alright, I'm going to be on the right.
Yellow's pretty low, though.
Yeah, we need some yellow strings from bird. It's okay. You have less people there, so it's reasonable for you to be struggling. Alright, we can afford to take some hits in Tiger, so I'm gonna try and get hit a little bit while we have this fountain. And we need to grab some red strings while we're here. Be careful, and Tigers, someone's grabbing, someone's standing on a puddle.
Shit.
I'm on the left. You're good, you're good. We need some red strings from Tiger, like immediately. If you get hit in Tiger right now, you're dead. Oh, there it goes.
There we go.
Alright, let's leave.
Fuck.
So this aspect of the boss is going to be a majority of your learning curve. Almost 2/3 of your learning curve. The rest of this fight is really easy. Anyone that's getting out at the appropriate timing can just organize it so everybody unloads their origins at once in P2. And then in P3, it's significantly easier. I'd say 20% to 30% of your learning is in P3 alone. Okay? Alright, let's go in one more time.
potato partner.
It's okay. You just had to get used to doing it on your own. Like, we need to also take hits a little bit better inside dog. All right, everyone ready? I can't tank hits like I used to. I don't have like infinite lifesteal anymore.
Yeah, I get no life steal as Xenon. So.
Yeah, so we had to rely on the.
At least they added a dash, so that's better. Otherwise, I'd be screwed right now.
Nice. Are you iframed right now?
No. I only iframe when I'm not doing glory burst.
Okay, we need to take some hits here, so be prepared. Okay, we can relax. We can relax. We need green strings.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay. When I do my Ori though, I fly above them and I don't take damage, so that's why. So I can burst longer.
Let me go to the left. Oh, dear God. Careful. Tiger's on a puddle. Sorry, we took some green strings at that moment, and then Tiger had already grabbed a bunch of changes. So this is where the team-oriented sense will be, like, the awareness becomes, like, really evident, right? So, like, if we're not, like, keeping an eye on the gauge, the game becomes really difficult, and you're already trying to learn the boss and get familiar with the boss and the environment and the burst and whatever task you have to do in that room. So it's actually a fairly challenging boss, okay? It requires a lot of knowledge. So don't be afraid, we're gonna do this again, and we're gonna get it down bit by bit. Remember, the goal is to last for 3 bursts, okay? There's a fountain there right on top of you.
Oh.
We need reds. Connecting the bind. I'm gonna grab a red string here. Get ready to grab a red string with me if you can. Never mind your origin.
Yeah. No, I'm
we're
on
good, we're
red.
good.
I can grab it.
Tiger,
I can grab it in
it.
the air. So.
Oh, I died once. My fault.
Okay. So we need purple down. So we need red, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we need some reds.
Fine. I got one. We're gonna be in test soon. So.
Yeah, I'll go to the red.
I usually iframe during tests. So.
Eventually, you'll have to learn how to play the test without your iframe, though.
Well, I can, but...
Okay. Oh, we lost gauge. All right, let's leave.
No, I got hit.
Yeah. So every time we're in test and dog 2, we won't be able to assist with gauge at all.
Okay.
Like, it's unreasonable for us to be able to.
Wait, which one is he on? Is he on bird? Because if we're at that point, he can just like completely dodge the boss. Because the boss.
No, he just got hit. It's just inexperience.
I got hit, and then it went to 30. The gauge went to 30, and I got hit on accident.
Yeah. All right, let's enter.
It's unlucky. Unlucky timing.
Yeah, I found for bird you can bore him to a top plat, then just stand under him and jump attack. Which is pretty easy. And then you won't get any damage at all.
go to the left. He's on the right side of the map.
So you don't want me to iframe during the test?
No, it's not that you don't want to iframe. It's that in the event that our gauge is like really muddy, I'll go to the left. In the event that our gauge is really muddy, then you need to be available to grab strings where we can.
Yeah, but the issue is during tests I get pushed between the test and the fog, and that's the issue.
During the test? Oh, that's fine. The fog doesn't really do anything. Yeah, during tests you only have to worry about getting hit by the thingies. Whatever they're called.
So, I don't know how to put this thing there, or did we?
Gotta take some green strings. I'm trying.
Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, we need greens. We'll take some greens. We're on the right. Just disengage from the boss for a moment. Okay, now we got some.
Oh, yes, still take some more. Okay.
He's on you. He wants to hit you real bad with something. Oh my god, he switched to me. This bastard. Alright. Oh, I might have grabbed too many greens. My fault. We're in test right now, so we can't do anything. Just try not to get hit in Tiger.
Take green strings.
Alright, I'm gonna burst now.
Okay.
I don't have a bind on.
Oh shit, I grabbed a green string. I'm so sorry.
I'm trying to not get hit. No.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's tough.
yikes.
Actually, in that situation, you wanted to get hit. Your bird gauge was really low. Because you want it to be higher so it doesn't go to 0, right?
Yeah.
It's...
Oh, so, okay, so every time you get hit, you gain... Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, that was better though. We lasted until the second burst. Alright, let's go again. Does anyone have any questions?
Feels like my easy Ckalos souls.
Does anyone have any questions before we go back in? How's Tiger doing? I haven't heard Tiger calm very much. I see. Well, just remember this. The strings you're trying to get hit by are only on the left side until the other parallels are dead. So there's not going to be randomly yellow strings mixed in with the red strings on the left half. If there's a string, you take it, right? If you need to increase that string. So just remember on the left, you're increasing the strings that go from dog into bird. Does that concept make sense? You're helping us manage our gauge in dog. That's essentially what Tiger and dog do in P1.
So would you say like left side increases and the right side technically decreases it?
That's not necessarily true. It depends on your room.
Okay. I mean, so I know you guys use the circle one, but I like the other string guide where it just has the arrows up or down, the colors.
Yeah, I use the guide that I use because it's as simple as possible with none of the additional clutter. This is the most complicated concept. So for people that get like visually tripped up by all the up and down arrows and the extra rules, it actually gets a little bit overwhelming.
That's the one I use.
Yeah. Okay, let's go in one more time.
Yeah, but also for Kaling, you kind of want to take dog out, which is why like usually the other places are managing the strings and the things because it's easier in there, right?
Kind of. It's really just because the way the boss works, like it makes sense for dog and tiger to be helping each other, and dog is the one that's forced to engage with the boss and possibly get hit. We'll take some hits in a moment.
So we. Okay.
Wait, so just double checking, red strings increase bird and decrease dog?
That's correct.
Okay.
Alright, we don't need to get hit too hard here. There's not a lot of tiger gauge. I'm gonna try and grab some greens where I can.
some red strings, right?
Sure.
Well, we need to get hit and do red strings.
I'm taking the
Now to
hits.
take blue down, you need yellow, which
I'm trying to yellow. I'm trying to get yellow string. Yellow string.
You're good. You generally don't want to grab yellows unless for some reason dog is like tiger's really high, but that should be dog's job to get hit. Generally in bird, you're just gonna be grabbing greens if tiger can't afford to get hit. All right, we're in test and dog, so we need y'all to help with the red strings.
Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by red.
Okay, on the top left platform, there's a spot directly to the left of the big coil that tends to be really easy to.
Is that right here?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
ready
Good.
for
Good.
burst.
All right. Go ahead and do your burst. Nice. Great. It's looking smoother. We're getting it down a little bit.
Just not doing this.
I broke him.
They
I broke
say I
him.
did movement to Xenon because I did not have movement.
All right, we're in test and dog. We'll help grab some greens. Or actually, we'll just leave it. Don't grab any greens.
Okay.
I'll avoid them. I'll avoid them. I think this is fine. I took one. God damn it. No need to get hit. We just take our time, grab some red strings here and there.
Ooh.
Alright, we can afford to get hit. Blues are getting a little high.
Yeah, you get hit. I got the reds.
I'm out of fountain.
You want me to put mine down? There you
Oh
go.
yeah, please.
Just take red strings and you get hit.
Oh my god, y'all are doing it this time. Isn't your third burst like 30 seconds? Oh, we're in test?
Mine,
Yeah.
no, mine's like ready now.
Oh, perfect. Do your third
I'm
burst after this
charging
test.
already.
Excellent.
Stop going to the picture.
Good.
Good,
Couple
good.
seconds.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go.
Go ahead. It takes me forever to charge, so.
I think you guys are doing well, so I'm gonna kill our peril, and then we're gonna go into bird. Alright, so red portal right here. Alright, where's bird at? Bird's right here in the middle. Oh yeah.
Ah.
Alright, so
No, we don't need it. We don't
now that dog is dead, there's gonna be a qualitative change in the priority that we grab strings. This is gonna be really important. Okay? So first of all, we need more yellows, and it's gonna be dog's job to grab the red strings where they need to, but don't worry. If red is like the dog gauge is high, it's no longer like a huge priority to get rid of it. Right? We just need to grab yellow strings for dog.
Yellow strings for dog.
Yeah, and then
You mean
for
for
tiger,
tiger?
sorry. Yeah, for
Or-
tiger. Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Fuck.
we need to get hit one. Don't get strings.
So we need green, but we even have green in bird.
Nah, we honestly
Yeah,
we don't even
yeah.
need we don't even need green. We don't even need green because
We wanna get hit.
tiger can get hit whenever they want. They have freedom.
Oh,
Yeah, there will be very rare instances in this situation where we need to grab green. We're just supporting tiger now while killing bird. All right, so you see here, this is where they need to grab some reds. So I'm gonna try and take some hits. Don't, yeah, there we go, good. Nice.
So what are we waiting for now?
I mean, we're just
Or
waiting. We're just waiting for
are
our
we ready
burst.
to burst.
I still need like
Okay.
10 seconds.
I'm gonna charge.
Okay. We need some yellows. I'm gonna go and grab some yellows right now ahead of time. All right. I'm bursting. All right, so Burza. Now, we don't enter immediately. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Where is Tiger right now?
On the left side.
Bottom left.
Okay, let's enter and let's grab some yellow strings for them while they do. Oh my god, that's not bottom left.
He teleported.
Oh,
You
he teleported.
TP'd.
You're good, you're good.
Oh.
So yeah, if it changes, like we just need to make the comm like, hey, he's middle now, careful on entry, right? Our goal is to enter when it's safe, and then we grab the yellow strings for you if you were like probably in the middle of a burst or something. And then we take our time and realign the gauge and do damage. Now remember, if there's multiple people in a room, it also becomes that much easier to shift gauge in that room. So if there's 6 people in Tiger and everybody gets hit by an attack, you just gained like 600 gauge.
Oh god.
And so this is where we're gonna have to learn how to deal with this. All right. First of all, great job. We balanced the gauge excellently there. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. The requirement for us to learn P3 now is to get all the way to I'm gonna origin on entry essentially. And when my origin comes up, if we haven't boomed any of the gauges, we win. Okay?
Okay.
All right. We'll do one more run, and let me tell Fa. One more run, and we'll be good. I have to teach P3 right after, and then I can teach you how to hold. Now, I want to give you guys a heads up. Fa is a Hayato that's been like very intermittently learning from me for the past year and a half. He's deaf. Okay. So he has like a program that kind of subtitles what I'm saying in the Discord. It's apparently very effective. The only thing is, if a lot of people are talking at once, it gets a little bit confusing. I'm gonna try and remember to say Aaron's speaking every time I talk. I'm really bad at it though. That's all.
Okay.
All right. It takes you like 10 seconds to do your origin, right? Casual?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna open with a bind then. Oh my god, you origin so quickly. I thought that would take you 10 seconds. Alright. We're coming into bird.
Oh,
It's
I
top
just
left.
origin deck 'cause, it just
Great, great. I'm gonna join you on your bursts.
Oops. I did not mean to press the button.
I remember, we need to grab... Yellows have become the priority now.
Yes.
Alright, we need to grab yellows. We need to grab yellows. Get ready to grab another set of yellows. Great. Alright, this looks good. Alright, we got picture.
I got it.
I missed my pulverize.
You need to grab reds.
You're okay, you're okay. We can grab yellows for you. If one of you needs to leave because it's an emergency and go to the far left, that's okay too, but we want to mitigate that as much as possible. Because in a min clear, that could be detrimental to you. Alright guys, we're on the right. Grab the reds when we, grab the yellows when we can. I'm going to sit here. And I'm going to wait for the next set of yellows. There should be a double right here where I'm standing. Alright, you can grab reds whenever you want. I'm gonna start moving back over to the right to grab another double. Oh, this bastard. Alright, we're gonna burst here. Alright, where is Tiger right now?
He's in the middle.
He's in the middle? Okay. We're not gonna enter Tiger immediately. We're gonna wait.
Yeah, he's on the top left platform.
Top left. Alright, let's go in. Let's go in. We can let them grab reds. I'm gonna stand here, maybe.
Yeah, grab strings for him.
There we go. You guys grab some yellows on the right.
Okay.
You got 3 minutes until my origin.
Wait, bottom left corner.
Ooh, careful. Dodge the attacks. Put a fountain in the corner. Careful for the puddle. Careful for the puddle. FMA.
Oh, my
Ooh,
God.
youch. Alright, let's leave. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We made it to Tiger. I'm gonna count that as enough. What the fuck? You guys seeing this in the boss teaching chat?
No.
This guy hit a 40-30 boss fam on his boss mule.
40-30. Damn.
What the heck? Oh my god. Alright, let me pull up the guide one more time. So, I need to teach you guys how P3 is going to work. First of all, in P2, I'm just going to teach you how we're going to burst. All that's going to happen is we're going to... first of all, actually, so I've mentioned a couple ways we lose gauge, or lose willpower. There's one way we gain willpower, and that is if we pass P1 without booming any of the 3 gauges, then we get 300 willpower back, refunded, to a maximum of 1,000. Okay? So the goal is to like try and get out of P1 with no less than 700 gauge, or 700 willpower. That way we get refunded back to full. Okay? It's also important to note that in order to do our cheese strat in P3, we are going to need to sacrifice 700 willpower. Okay? So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to get to P3. Let me explain the burst in P2. When we enter P2, the boss is going to spawn like right in the middle of the map on top of us. She's going to take like 5 seconds to phase into the map, like with some aura, right? And then right after that, she's going to... we're going to Jenny iframe together. When Jenny iframe is over, we'll rip our origins, and then we'll do the binds, and then we should be out. Okay? I'll handle the origin. Even if you guys don't have your origin on you, just having your regular burst is fine. You likely might not have your origin on you if you're in Tiger at least. Okay? Alright, cool. We're going to skip the P2 mechanics. Okay? I just don't have enough time to teach all of it. Most of the time, people opt to one burst through P2 anyway. So, secondly, P3. I have to explain P3. Alright, so, welcome to P3. We're going to spawn right here. Boom. Oh my god, what happened to my pencil? I hate when this happens. Okay. We're going to spawn right here, and Kaling is going to be, like, right here. Okay? If we are not in the same zone as Kaling, we will be unable to heal by any means. Okay? So there's always going to be one holder. The holder is going to be in charge of keeping Kaling, if we're going to stand here, which we will. The holder's job is to keep Kaling in this area without going this way and without going towards the party. That way the party can heal and they don't have to deal with Kaling's attacks. Does that make sense so far? Now you might be wondering, what's the purpose of these divided rooms? Well, essentially each room is a perils room. The perils will be chained, as I mentioned previously, and the weakened in each of these pedestals. 1, 2, 3. Okay? They cannot leave these pedestals, and they each only have one attack because they're weakened. Bird will summon tornadoes that will just knock you around, right? Dog is going to send the chains out, right? Like that, okay? And then Tiger is going to shoot lightning straight down, and these stun you and do a bunch of damage. Where can I find this document? Every document that I teach from is in my Discord in the boss document section, including the pictures. Okay? The goal is, here's the problem. If we're standing in a room, that room's gauge will increase X the number of players in the room for like 10 or so gauge per player every couple of seconds. Cheese strat is going to involve all of us standing in one spot in the tiger room. Okay? We are going to intentionally break the gauge. If we're in the room, it's like taking a yellow string. So if we take a yellow string, what's going to happen to our gauge? Dog is going to increase to max and then break, and then Tiger will decrease to 0 and break. Does anyone have any idea why we would want to do this in P3? Bonus points if anyone understands enough to give me the answer.
So we can take, I don't know, damage from them?
We can take damage from them. Why?
Because they no longer decrease or increase whatever the gauges are.
That's exactly correct. So as soon as we break these two gauges, although we suffer the penalty of minus 700 willpower, now these two gauges will never move. The only way to move gauge now is to take a red string or a green string. The two rooms for red and green are on the left and on the right. As long as we maintain our position inside the middle room, the dog room, the gauge will never budge again for the rest of the run. We will do all of our damage to the outside perils first, and then we will fight the inside peril last, kill it, and then we will kill Kaling along with it. In phase 3, Kaling's HP is going to be locked behind, I guess it doesn't show. You know how like in Will P1, you have to pass a test in order to do damage to the next threshold, or like in Ckalos? It functions the same way. Until a peril dies, we don't unlock the next third of her HP. And so that's going to be the struggle. Now, it sounds easy enough. We stay in dog, we heal through fountain, we up jump things that hurt, which is just the chains from dog, but there's also additionally 1.5 more things to worry about, other than the holder not being good. There's a specific mechanic here. This is clutch. Clutch will spawn once every 18 seconds as varying cooldowns depending on the difficulty. I think it's 15 seconds in normal, actually. Okay? Clutch will spawn and do 30% HP and briefly stun you. And then when it hits you, it's like pressing blink. You'll end up in a random location on the map. Fun fact, oh no, that's not in P3. I'll ignore me. So we want to avoid these clutches because these are going to be the only way, usually, that you'll end up in this room or this room. Let's say you got hit in the middle of your burst. Well, now you have to get all the way back here from here to get to your burst again, where your roar was left, right? Or you land here and then a lightning strike hits you because you get disoriented, and then you take strings and you fuck up the gauge and we fail out. If a single other gauge breaks, we simply lose. The only gauge left is bird after cheese strat. So it's very important that we mind the gauge when we get teleported around. And it's going to happen because we're not going to be familiar with this phase. Okay? So essentially all we're going to do is we're going to up jump the clutches in the spot, or dodge left and right and then come back in immediately if we need to. And we also need to up jump the dog's chains. If I can find, yeah, the dog's gonna shoot chains. Bing, 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 like that. Okay? So we up jump to avoid the chains, up jump to avoid the clutches, avoid the clutches on our burst, whether it's with Jenny or movement. Wait for the clutches before we burst, whatever we need to do. Fight the outside perils and fight the inside perils, and that's everything. Okay, any questions? All right, cool.
Going back.
Once we get to P3 successfully once, I'm going to do one last explanation for our Hayato about how to hold. And then it's just reps other than that. How are you guys feeling about the Kaling teaching so far? We okay?
Yeah.
Okay,
It is
good.
a lot to take in.
It is a lot. Kaling is probably the most complex, grandest boss currently. First adversary is not like insane. It's just memorizing things like when the timing is to parry what. Oh, there he is. I have a solution for him this time so that he doesn't get confused. Okay. Hi, you. Welcome. So we're gonna do one run, like I mentioned, and then I'm gonna explain the boss to you afterwards, or how to hold. And this will be for everybody, but he's gonna be the one practicing today. Hi, you. Could you go ahead and mute everybody else in the call other than me? That way, it won't be confusing. Hey, Alex. Your keyboard sounds so nice. What are the specs? It's just a Yunzi keyboard. It's a Chinese keyboard that I got on a deal off of Temu. I'm dead ass. Or not Temu, AliExpress. And it's just the key switches are so lubed. It's crazy. It's like a Friday night with some soju. Okay, hi, you, let me know. Have you muted everybody? If you've muted everyone, we'll go in. And Hayu, you're gonna be in Bird today.
Yay, he's in Bird with me.
So we're just bursting through all the phases then with you to get to third now?
Correct. But we're still gonna, the goal is to last 6 minutes. Great. All right. Let's go in. Hayu's kind of strong too, so I'm expecting us to kind of get out of here really quick. So expect us to be in Tiger fast, and we're gonna wait until my origin.
I'm trying to go up. I keep missing.
Enjoying the new Kanna? It's strong, that's for sure. I do kind of miss old Kanna in a lot of ways, but new class, new me. You know how it goes. I think we need some yellows. I'm gonna prep the gauge a little bit before we kill it.
I'm gonna go to the other side, bro. Go to the right side, Corn. Oh wait, we're good. We're good.
Don't worry, I got you guys. I got you guys. And just feel free to take hits with Fountain. Alright, where's Tiger?
Bottom left.
Tiger's bottom left. I'm going in. We're gonna grab some yellow strings where we can.
No, he teleported to middle.
He teleported in a minute, so just be careful, everyone. Let's avoid him for a little bit. So I see you guys accidentally activated the coils and made the top left one the last one. Now, there's nothing... you can do your damage up there, but the problem is you really want to come back down because you'll notice it's really easy for him to not be... You see how he doesn't have the diamond, so we're still losing FD on him currently. I'm going to stay on the bottom left, and then hopefully he comes down.
Okay.
Teleporting. Nice. Let's do some damage. Be careful. We'll grab some reds. And then the rest of y'all, can you grab yellows, please? Everyone run away from the boss. Everyone run away. This is too many people. If we take a hit here, we lose.
Oh, he's on me, he's on me, he's on me.
It's okay. Grab yellows.
Top right.
And then someone grab some reds. I'm going to grab yellows again. And from now on, now that all the perils are dead, we're going to set up our coils on the top, on the right side. Do not get hit. We need reds. If you're on the top platform, I recommend like being prepared to up jump. He's bottom left right now. We need some reds.
Definitely.
We need more reds. We need more reds. T, get ready. You and I are gonna grab doubles right here. So just get underneath him like this, and then we'll up jump. There's a portal right here that like teleports us right up to that. Okay. There we go. All right, it's balanced. Let's go top right. Great, great, great. I'm gonna do a, we're gonna go to the bottom right now. Everyone come to the bottom right, and once he gets here, everybody run away. All right? Run away, everyone run. And then grab some yellow strings if you can for me. Oh dear God. Alright, careful guys. He's kind of low. This is enough. We can just peel off of him. Now our goal is just to keep the gauge. Like we want Tiger low, and we want the other two relatively high.
Yellow.
Hayu, I know you have your Ori, but we're gonna wait until my Origin is up just for the sake of... Oh, oops.
Okay, red.
Oh,
My headset died, guys.
didn't get hit, no.
Hello? Sorry, my headset died for a moment. Oh my God. Guys, we need reds. Too many people on the right. Everybody grab a single string. I'm gonna grab a double. Okay, great. Let's do that 2 more times. Avoid the puddles as well. Can someone grab one yellow on the right? One person.
I got it. Oh, you got it.
Okay, we want yellow to be at like 750. Careful, guys. We're playing with fire. Don't get hit.
I'll be on the right side then.
We're taking a bunch of hits. Everyone go to the right and grab your yellow strings, please. Everyone grab a yellow string this time. Everybody. Alright. Everybody grab one yellow string this time. Great, great. Alright. Now carefully, one other person come over here with me and grab a double red strings with me. Everyone else avoid the boss. Someone grab one more yellow. Just one string. No more.
I can get it. Okay, I got it.
Okay. Careful.
Oh, he's on the bottom right, sorry.
All right, my burst is up. Great job, everyone. I'm gonna grab one red string and then we're gonna go.
Okay.
So are we bursting
Some-
to
some-
on this P2?
Yeah, we're gonna burst, but we're gonna wait. I'm gonna call out. Get ready. We're gonna press Jenny when I call it, and then we're gonna press Origin after the Genesis is over. Three, two, one, Jenny. Okay, and then go ahead and Origin whenever, guys. And then we'll connect the bind if we need to. Great, great. Perfect. Excellent work. Yeah, that was an A. That was an A, everybody. All right, we go in, go to the left. There's gonna be two statues on the ground. I want everyone to go where I'm standing. Hayu, you're allowed to press interact. No one else is allowed to press interact for this P3. Okay? Right here on top of the wolf portal. You can see on top of your head what room you're in. We want to be inside this wolf room. The gauge is going to break. Don't be alarmed. It's a good thing. Okay, one, avoid that. Oops.
Oh.
Sorry, everyone has a bomb on them. Everyone pop your iframes. Good luck. I was trying to avoid you guys taking that hit. My fault. Alright, let's continue. Alright, we're attacking the outside peril to the left. If you step on a button, that bomb is going to propagate between all of us, so we want to be very careful. Everyone shouldn't have Origin, so we're just going to do a regular bind for this. Oh, dear God.
Oh god. Oh, I died immediately.
So Hayu, what happened there? Because you let Kaling out of the middle room, the buttons spawned in the middle, and the buttons could kill us. So let me explain the last thing to watch out for, guys. This is the button. Usually, this button will only spawn in the areas the Kaling is not in. Okay? If you step on it, it'll shortly explode and then give you this debuff. Every 4 seconds, it'll pop a bomb on your location, and then it'll do 30% HP. The problem is, if you hit your teammate with the bomb that spawns on you, they will also receive this debuff. And then everybody will be spawning bombs on each other. That's kind of what happened to us in the beginning of the run. Okay? Anyone have any questions about the button? That's the last thing to avoid. But usually, as long as we hold well, it should be fine. Great job, everyone. We did really well balancing. Do you guys understand what I mean now? Like, we want to mitigate our risk. There's no point in DPMing the boss if we can get it down to a spot where we can just send it to the next phase. That's the goal. Bring it down to a spot where we can wait, and then we just sit and manage the gauge. There's no reason to interact with the boss after that. Okay?
Now, while we're in the middle, do we have to worry about those strings or not?
You don't have to worry about the strings either, because it's the same thing as a yellow. Any attack in there is a yellow string, but we've already broken the gauges, so the yellow strings won't affect us. Off topic, but do you think Kanna or Hayato is more OP during 5th job? It's hard to say. The one that got more I think Hayato is a little stronger. I'm hearing 65% above the median. The burst that's easier, I don't know, because I'm not studied up on Hayato. But if you're just trying to mash keys, like when they pop off, like it's just sequence and burst and then run away after you're done with Kanna. Hayato might be a little bit more engaging. Alright, so Hayu, I'm gonna explain holding. You guys ready for the last explanation of the run? Okay, here we go. So, Let me pull up a picture of Kaling. Alright. Kaling has a couple of attacks, Hayu. Now, I need to ask you a question. In Black Mage, if you're holding duck or you're far away from the boss when you're soloing, what does the boss do? Other than purple laser.
Sucks.
He could suck, yeah, if it's off cooldown. That's true. I'll let Hayu think about that for a second.
Oh.
When the boss is no longer in range to use an attack on you, the thing that we have to remember is that instead they will walk. This is the key to holding, and also the key to like general mastery over like understanding AI. Okay, so Kaling at all times is checking both directions, right? Where you are. Okay? So if I'm standing here, Kaling, I'm in range. If I'm standing here, I'm in range for a Kaling attack. But if I'm right here instead, Kaling can't use this move because I'm not in range to be targeted. Instead, Kaling will walk this close, and then when I'm in range, in this spot, Kaling will then hit me with the attack. Okay? So this is the key. In order to hold Kaling correctly, we need to understand the range of the attacks. And the last thing is, how exactly does Kaling... I'm hearing like a buzzing noise from your mic, Teehee. Do you know what that is?
It's somebody else that's echoing through me.
Oh, my fault. My fault. Okay, so the way holding works with walking, okay? Kaling is gonna walk this much, and then kind of generally, like roughly a specific. Sorry, let me restart. Kaling will walk a determined amount of distance, and then she'll check. Are you in front of her? Or are you behind her? So if Kaling is walking this way, right here, and then you decide to go past her, she'll go to the end of this walk, then ask the question, and then turn around. So I say all these complicated stuff to say, as soon as she walks, you want to walk in the other direction in order to keep her in the right spot. Do not be afraid to attack less. The goal is to, this time when you go in, as soon as she walks, walk past her. Okay? Obviously you want to attack so you can maintain aggro when you're not pressing the button. But if you ever lose aggro, you'll notice she's turning away from you and towards the party instead. That's when you would press the button. Okay? Those are the basics for holding. The rest of it, up jump the attacks when you need to. Up jumping is your best friend most of the time. Alright, everyone ready? We're going to go in. It's reps now. Let's see if we can get through P3. The goal is to clear 2 perils today. Can this holding strat work for Saren and Deer phase? Only a little, because the Deer can't be attacked. So their aggro is much more random, and we also don't have a way to maintain aggro on them. So they kind of just aggro randomly to nearby players. But that's why we have to go to the middle when we're holding the Deer, or when we're trying to get the Deer off of the corners. Because if there's a Deer in the opposite corner and you don't go to the middle, then the Deer will never leave that corner, because you're not in range to re-aggro them. Okay, I'm going in. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Let's manage that gauge, everyone. Manage that gauge. We're doing a great job, by the way.
Beep, 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 beep.
All right, ready up, ready up. If we somehow clear, I'll be very impressed. Into bird.
Start taking some yellow strings.
Ow. Yeah, yellows are good. I'm gonna slow down on the boss for a moment and also grab some yellows before we go into Tiger. Great. All right, we can go from here. Where is Tiger?
Yeah, the corner.
Bottom left? All
Which
right.
corner?
I think they're bottom left. Usually it's gonna be bottom left because there's no reason for them to be elsewhere.
Okay.
All right, I'll meet you all top left. Let's set up this coil. Oh, is it already active? Oh, I
No.
can't tell. It looks active on my screen. I think I'm bugged.
Oh.
I think it's top right
it's
right
top
now. Be
right.
careful. Just
Top
be
right,
careful for
top
FMA.
right.
You can press up on this portal if he FMAs us. Here he comes. All right, everyone run.
Oh,
FMA. All right, go to the middle. Once he gets here, everyone run to the bottom left corner or jump to avoid the FMA. Jump to the top left, either or. Make sure we're standing on the coil. All right, get ready to jump to the top left. All right, let's go, let's go. Well done. Good.
I'll go grab some yellow strings.
I know this is not a good place for him to be right now, but I'm just gonna let my burst go anyway.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Alright, we need some yellows.
Grabbing them. I'm just trying to maintain. Like FMA, right?
Careful, he's bottom right. Everyone, we don't need a DPM, we just need to get him on top of the coil and I'll handle the rest.
Oh,
That would-
TP.
Alright, some reds would be good. And then like two reds, 2 yellows.
I'll try to get the yellow. A singular yellow.
Okay, no more yellows, we need reds. Great. Another small set of reds, please. Careful, we're on some puddles right here. FMA.
Simple string, red.
Alright. 2 yellows should be good. Just 2 yellow strings. And we're just waiting for my origin. Do you still have origin?
Oh, we need yellow.
Yeah, just a little bit of yellow. Ori 1 minute. Okay. Alright, we'll just wait for mine. Careful. Don't grab any more yellows. That's all. And I'm gonna grab the reds. Can someone grab a red with me?
Oh, he's top right.
Only one person. Only one red. Great. Alright, this is a good gauge. Careful, someone's on a puddle. Someone's taking hella puddle.
That's how you. It's
How
just
you
standing
careful.
there. So,
Alright, I'm gonna grab, someone grab a double yellow. Just one set of double yellows. I'm gonna grab the double red.
I can do a double yellow.
Okay. He's got it.
Got it.
Good. "45 seconds. Alright, the gauge looks great. The reason we set up the gauge so there's so much yellow is because the area that we're in will send gauge like we're sending green strings. So having a high yellow gauge gives us a lot of padding. Careful, don't grab too many yellows. I'm gonna bind him. And I'm gonna send this out. Dear God, my DPM. What the fuck is this? Wet paper. Alright, everyone get ready. I'll call the Jenny. 3, 2, 1, Jenny. The origin was a little early. Someone bind now, please. That works, it's dead. We want to wait until the end of that Jenny before we pop the origin. Otherwise, we lose a couple of seconds. Alright, everyone to the left. Hayu's gonna hold. For Hayu, your goal. You're just trying to... Oh, we need some reds. Let me grab some reds. Oh! Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. We didn't need reds. My fault, we needed greens. That's my... Alright, my fault, guys. My fault. We'll go again. We'll go again. We'll go a little faster this time. I'll save my Ori. Alright, everyone ready? We're here. Yeah, take your time and get hit. We just won't grab. We can grab a green as well.
No, I went into the wrong one. I'm just
Okay.
gonna hang out in Tiger, I guess.
I grabbed one green.
Got it.
You can just help them balance gauge. Run with them, but be careful not to get hit.
Oh, there's a lot of...
I'm just gonna ascend. Looking to get out of there. I'm not even doing anything. Alright, where's Tiger?
Bottom left.
Bottom left, I'm going in. We're gonna grab some yellows, go to the bottom right. Careful for the puddles. I'm gonna grab a double. We're gonna all grab doubles.
I can grab a double.
You gotta just memorize the spots. This spot right here is always a double.
This, the one you're jumping down from, or the...
Yep.
you're up to?
Alright. We're gonna have him set up on the right. What the heck? Look at me. Ah, there we go.
Bottom right.
Alright, top right, everybody. Alright. Careful for the attack. Alright, middle. Everyone to the middle, Okay, nice. Stay on his right, avoid the attack. Careful, everyone run. Careful, I might be overkilling it. Oh, stop attacking, please. All right, never mind. All right, good luck, everybody. I'll do my best. I'll swap to weapon jump, I guess.
Oh, what's that Kanna DPM?
Everyone, Jenny. Pop every ascent you guys have. Also careful, we're about to gauge out. Everyone run. She'll come back to the middle. I stepped on the green. Alright, we're gonna do that one more time, but let me be the one to do the bursting and tiger. Otherwise we're gonna overkill it. We were gonna burst there and we're gonna wait 2 minutes and then we're gonna go. Alright, one more time, guys, one more time.
Oh, like it's the HP is still going down.
I stepped on my roar and everything. I ran as far away as possible. Oh. I took too many hits and bird. Alright, I'm leaving.
Oopsies.
Aaron out here bricking gauges. Yeah, I took the hit there at the very end, but I didn't expect bird to be so high. I got a little complacent. Alright, one more time. It's a delicate boss.
I can see why this boss is really hard.
You need to have a team that knows, like, is very aware at all times on the gauge.
How is the boss different if you solo it?
You have to kill your peril to go into the next room.
Does it choose where you start then?
Yeah, you can choose still.
570.
Oh, close, hold up before you go in.
Yeah, he's on the left, so we'll just grab yellow strings while we're here. I'm gonna wait to grab some yellows, and then I'll ascent it.
I can help you with the yellows.
Hold up. We need some green, right?
Alright, where's Tiger?
Middle.
Okay, let's wait. Let us know when he's...
Bottom left now.
Okay, alright, let's go. I'm gonna go bottom left with him, the DPM. Gauge looks good. This is exactly where we want to be. Okay, activate it. I'm going up to the coil. Actually, let's go to the right now. We can go to the middle after this, then we can go to the corner. Go for FMA. Oh, we dropped down too much. Up jump, guys. Here's one more attack. Careful.
Oh, red is high.
He's not on top of the coil. He won't be on top of the coil. I'll see if I can lead him out. See, we broke the gauge. So this is why it's really important when we're avoiding the boss that we're still on the coil. Because if he jumps up to us, most people are not going to be experienced enough to be able to avoid the attacks while also waiting out until he gets into the right position for that coil. So I think someone was on the left, and then he spawned on the left, and then therefore we had to take like 3 hits while also staying up there to set up the coil. Right? You see how it gets really difficult. So we have to be very careful about that. Let's go one more time. I have time for 1 or 2 more. Hopefully we can make it to P3. How you hasn't gotten like any practice. Alright, same thing. This is what I'll do this time. We'll split up casual. You go over to the bird room and I'll go to the tiger room. Maybe we can get out a little faster. And don't even bind first, just wait until you can origin. Alright, bottom left. Can you guys grab some yellows for us?
I'm trying to.
Oh, no. Tiger is fine. We need to let Bird grab it for us.
Oh.
There we go. Gauge looks good. You can afford to grab greens. We can't really get hit right now. I put a fountain in the bottom left though. I'll take hits where they're free. That's FMA. Don't get hit by that. Good. I'm going up.
Are you ready for us to phase out of here?
Unfortunately, we're a little bit too slow, but that's okay. We have time. We'll do a regular burst here. Well, I'll do my regular burst here. Sorry, I know you guys just bursted. Okay, everyone go to his left.
Oh, we can't get hit by it.
Yeah, grab some greens. We can't. I can't get hit right now.
Okay.
Oh shit! Did I just kill it? Oh! Just don't kill Bird. Don't kill Bird. Don't kill Bird.
Oh yeah, we're not going bird.
I did not expect to kill that there. My fault.
That's 2.4.
All right, just leave him low, and then I guess we'll just leave from here for the sake of practice. I hate doing this. My fault, guys. It's my fault. So we're just gonna sit in here and we're gonna manage gauge for a moment, and then we'll go to P2 once my burst is up. Aaron grieving. Yeah, I'm grieving. I don't really have a good handle on my damage yet.
I thought we needed yellow hot, so we really don't need to do anything.
Yeah.
Just get
Well, we
off,
need.
right?
Yeah. We'll have to increase it ourselves, unfortunately,
Yeah.
by getting hit.
So we need the. We need yellow strings and to get hit by it.
Yeah. Just need to grab some yellows on the right. I got hit a
So
bunch.
we need
we're
yellow
good.
strings right now.
Yeah, on the right. That's great. All right, no more. We chill 30 seconds, we can go. Oh!
Oh.
Did someone take a string?
Yeah.
No! Alright, let's leave. Alright, one more time.
No. Over me, I'm not saying names.
That was me. I thought I was safe in the corner.
Never safe in the corner.
Alright, one more time. Same thing.
That's hilarious.
I hate that I'm debuffed when the fight starts now. Kind of dumb.
If you stand directly on top of him, you can avoid that debuff.
No, it like my buff gets knocked off when the fight starts, even if I buff in the break room.
Watch the gauge. Watch the gauge. Yeah, take some yellows. I can take some yellows. Oh, I can't take some yellows.
I'm coming in dog. Coming in a tiger. Ooh, just in time.
I'll take some yellows for you. Old yellers. Red, Robert.
Ouch.
I double took yellow.
I can't move.
Yeah, if you stand in the puddles too long, you get stunned. Alright, I'm standing up here. We need some yellows when you guys can. Oh, careful with the reds. Careful, don't jump around too much. You could cause them to spawn in a weird spot. Need some yellows. Let's go to the middle. This is more than enough HP. We can just wait for them to exit. Just to manage a thing. Ow. I'll grab some yellows while we're up here. Boom.
You're ready for phase.
That's okay. That's fine. Just don't get hit and burn. Alright, we don't even need to go to the corner. Let's just play safe. And manage gauge. It's top left.
I feel like I'm the only person attacking her now.
You guys can get out of bird whenever. Feel free to spam Ascents to get out if you need to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying. Everybody else is running away.
Alright, he's bottom left right now. I'm gonna try and bait him to the left. You guys can enter. I need a little bit more time on burst. 20 seconds. And we need some yellows and reds. Good. That's fine. All right,
He is bottom right.
I'm sending him. Oh, someone got hit a bunch there. All right, too late. We're gonna have to work with it. Be very careful. I might just I might bind early. All right, we're finally back. We've done it. All right, let's go. Everyone to the left. Hayu, remember, your goal is just to walk and make sure that you are crossing up Kaling as you move. Good fountain. And remember, we are attacking outside. Avoid the chains. Clutches soon. Clutches. You see these statues here, if you hold interact on them, you make it so that your marks all go to... Oh, we have bomb. Careful. Bomb, 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 bomb. Someone stepped on a thing. If you have bomb, jump up to the middle. Okay, we're good. Let's return back to our positions. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, we broke a gauge. Someone took a bunch of green strings on the right, I think. So we need to grab some reds there. How did you feel like you were taking a bunch of strings on the right? You don't want to be in Tiger. If that makes sense.
Well, no, we all got teleported.
Oh, did people just get teleported and take the string?
Yeah.
That makes more sense. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll have time for one more run, but let me step downstairs really quick.
Okay. How do I see my damage skins?
Okay.
How do you see them?
They keep changing the UI and I can't find anything.
Oh, it's you press your equipment tab and then you go to decorations and then it's the third one.
All right, everyone ready? I've got one more run in
So
there.
which? Oh.
All right, I'm going in. Okay.
Oh, Aaron, is the order always to kill dog first and then kill bird and then kill?
Usually that's what happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put your strongest people in dog. Because killing bird faster than killing it second usually doesn't matter. We need greens. Uh-oh.
Yellow.
We took a hit, or someone took a red string there. Alright. I can give y'all one more. But even if we fail out early, I can't do another one, unfortunately. This is what I'll do. I'm gonna send this into easy, so we have a higher chance of just breezing through very quickly. Okay? Enter it.
Wait, that means... Or... Hayata's gonna one burst the bird,
That's fine.
I think.
I'll save my burst.
Yeah, oh, it's like infinite.
Bottom left. Don't get hit. Good bind. And go ahead and just full send this guy. All right. Oh, it's dead. That was quick.
Kaling over here.
Just move it left. No.
Okay, that's okay.
I'm gonna take some red strings.
Okay, it's okay.
I'm gonna pop this.
I
Careful.
blink tele.
Oh, never mind. Someone has a bomb. Someone has a bomb. Someone has a bomb. Someone has a bomb. It's you, John.
Yeah.
John, get out of
it.
it. No, no, you need to get out of there because you're spawning the bomb on us.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
we've
you
got
jump.
bombs in the middle. Everyone has a bomb. Careful. Iframe.
Yeah, if you have a bomb, you can like just
Okay.
move to the middle.
Heal up. Heal up. Heal up. I'm gonna pop these buttons in the middle. I got a bomb again. God damn it. Okay, we're good. Back to it. Careful, dragging Kaling too far. You're spawning bombs in the middle. I'll tell him. We have two. We have a bunch of bombs. We have a bunch of bombs. Oh God.
So do we move
Alright.
Kaling to the left now?
Bring left. Yeah, bring left. And also, we're not gonna burst anymore. Okay, everyone. You have a bomb on you, John Boy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay.
A lot of people
Okay,
have bombs
okay,
on them. All right, now everyone swap over. We're going to the red side. Take your time. Too far, too far. We want to be inside dog still.
Oh, okay.
Same thing. We're just doing things on the opposite side. How you need to be opposite side. All right, nice. I'm watching him play. You're bringing him too far. Careful. Kaling's Oh god, I see what's happening. I'll talk to him after this round. You need to keep Kaling inside dog room. We can't heal right now. Kaling's out of the room.
Oh.
Oh, we failed out. All right, I'll explain. So Hayu, when I wrote the arrow thing, it was because Kaling was on top of us. You need to always keep Kaling in the room that we are in. If Kaling is outside of our room, we will no longer be able to heal. So because you kept Kaling in the left side room, we were taking hits and no one had the ability to heal and we just all died. Plug this back into my headset. In terms of, it was very chaotic, but at least we actually were able to mirror like what the run is supposed to look like, although it was a very inexperienced execution. And that's fine. I mean, we expect inexperienced execution. What's generally going to happen is we are going to burst the left side, and then once the left side is dead, our holder will bring Kaling over to the left, but only the left side of the middle room. And then we'll just do the exact same thing, but on opposite sides. Kaling will be held on the left of dog, and we'll be on the right of dog. We're not going to enter the room because that's how we move the gauge. We always want to be in the dog room. Okay? There's only one exception, and I'm going to explain this. This is the last thing regarding Kaling. The more people you have in a room, that room needs to also have... that room will take less damage from everybody. So if there's 3 people in a room, that peril only takes 60% damage. And if there's 4 or more, it's 40%. Even the holder needs to be in the dog room. So Hayu, if you leave the room, 1, you're spawning buttons inside the dog room, which is what's giving us extra buttons, right? And you're also not letting us heal. So you're killing the entire party. The holder needs to hold the boss next to all of us, and that's why holding is difficult. Because you were going in and out of the room, we're spawning buttons, and then we were also unable to heal sometimes, and then we had to do all kinds of emergency actions to avoid each other and not die. So like all the deaths were because of bombs or because we couldn't heal. But in terms of like holding the boss, I think you were making too much movement. I wanted you just to walk past the boss when you're taking your time with the boss. That's how you hold it. And the thing about holding that's really difficult, I know, because of your situation, but like you're not, even if you have perfect holding, you're not going to be able to hold the boss perfectly all the time, especially in certain party comps. Some people have too much residual damage. It's going to aggro the boss. In those situations, you have to call that it's aggroing over, or your team needs to understand when the boss is out of the room or not, or is walking towards them. That's the general details for holding. Does anyone else have any questions about Kaling, the execution in P3? I know that was really, really messy, so I'm sorry about that.
So if we're in the center room, we can touch all the yellow strings we want.
That's correct. Provided that we've done the cheese stack correctly, which we should always. So as soon as your general like method for understanding danger should be clutches are dangerous. Obviously HP loss is dangerous, buttons are dangerous, but if you get clutched, the first thing you need to look at is your gauge after you get back into the dog room. Oh god, I've been clutched, I need to get in position. What happened to my gauge? Because that's the only time you can fuck up the gauge, is if you get clutched. So it's like, if clutch, then look at gauge. Okay? Pop an iframe if you need to while you get clutched, whatever you need to do. Okay? I know we weren't able to get like all the way to our goal, but I hope that was productive enough. I don't have enough time to teach further, I apologize. You guys can always tune in for another one. Maybe I can teach P2 as well. But does anyone have any questions before I let you guys go?
Yeah, wait, so bombs are spawned if you're just not in the dog, or if nobody's in the dog room then technically.
It's
right?
not that bombs are spawned, it's that buttons are spawned. And if you step on a button, you get the bomb on your head.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Okay. The buttons were spawning...
So bombs are like...
the buttons should not spawn if Kaling's in that room.
Okay.
It'll only spawn in the rooms that Kaling's not in.
Okay. Okay.
So that was an anomalous run. Now, in terms of just running the boss, as soon as you guys get to P3, as long as you're up jumping things and the holding is correct, as you guys saw, we just burst the left, and then we go to the right, we burst the right, and then we burst the middle, and then we're out. That's generally how it works. How many bursts requires strength, of course, but it's pretty simple otherwise. If you guys have other questions, you guys can reach out to me here in the Discord. I know we weren't able to fully get across every single concept. We kind of got stuck a little bit, but that's okay. I think that's all the questions, so I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go, and I'm going to go and try and knock out this Ckalos thing.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
See y'all later. All right. Let's do Ckalos. We're back to it, guys. Oh, real quick before I continue, let's do Mystic Frontier really quick. Only coins, Jesus. Any runs? Reset? I'll do 2. I'll take it. Oh god, not the stopwatch. There's a purple there. Give me some fucking dice. Is that another stopwatch? My brother in Christ. Oh. Please. Oh. I'm so cooked. If there even is anything in here. Okay, there's just a purple. But okay, 129 is not bad. We can do 129. Ooh. I thought that was for sure. I didn't get that's why I didn't get dice, that's why. Okay. Alright. Let's grab buffs. Alright, it's time, everybody. It's time. We're back to it. I'm asking them what section I'm bursting in. I think they're asking each other if they know me. Okay. All right. I need to do I have a gas can? I do. I don't have all of my other buffs. missing sparkling red. We go again. Chat should be a little less busy this time. I'm just not going to look at chat. In fact, I'm going to close chat. Oh, fuck me. I thought my potion was up when I went to the left. Already lost a door. Maybe I should have sent it out. Should be out on this burst. Oh! I thought I was safe there. Ooh, that's too risky. Oops. Honestly, I'll take this timing. Oh my god, I miss? That's tough. That was close. Missed my 1 minute, but this is my origin. I think I should be okay. Oh! I thought next was TP. I thought I was keeping track. I think it TP'd to me up top, and that was the second TP. Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible. Alright, let's do it again. I wasn't expecting to struggle with this today. Here we go again. Let me pull up. How you still jailed? I just finished teaching Kaling. That was my first run since the last one you saw me do. Let me open chat up again. And I will repop. I don't want to use more than this. This will be my last run. The last one with Legion Champ. Holy sense. Jesus. That was a big one. The weapon jump never even went off. That could have been so giga. God damn. We got a lucky one. That Orochi was going crazy. Oh, I thought I was out. There we go. I don't know if I needed to ascent for that, but I did. I feel like I shouldn't have. And I should have just let it come up so I could get this last machine for some general ease, but whatever. I think we can delay an origin. Is it good to delay an origin? I'll just do it because we're hella over time. Alright, fuck it, I'll just order them. We'll save an ascent. I don't think I hit that. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm ass. My Tengu wasn't out for that burst. That's why it was bad. It's because I was late with my 1 minute. Okay. We'll reconnect here. My god, bastard. Dude, I can't hit this thing. Oh my god, the Orochi didn't come out until just then. There goes my door. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Ooh, a little bit of positioning mismanagement there. I'm just gonna have to ascent one more time, huh? This is pitiful. my god. Not out yet, not out yet. Oh, we're out. Thank you, Oni. Okay. What's the fucking button? There we go. Holy shit. Almost forgot about the button. I was so locked in. Still not a very clean run. That one time I lost door was a misplay. Technically, I wasn't that mad about it. It was like I thought that was reasonable. I think. I'm trying to remember. And then I didn't even bring a fucking drop coupon with me. Lamau. Better to be locked in than locked out. That is true. Hello, meatball. All right. Let's... Why do you close your Juby so early? I'm closing it in Ckalos because he's tending to disappear when I'm iframed. So I wait for him to teleport, and then I go for it. I think at the end there, I just recast it immediately because I wanted to get the damage out as soon as possible. I wanted to guarantee that I'd land it. You're losing a lot of sun time? I know, I know. I thought it'd be fine in that specific situation. But in Ckalos, I am recasting it early a lot when I feel like I'm not going to land the entire thing otherwise. Because he's very often teleporting out and I lose the entire damage on it. Obviously in a boss that's not teleporting, so like we're about to go do a little bit of Kaling. In a boss that's not teleporting so often, I think we can just afford to leave it out, of course. But it is a conscious decision. It's a conscious decision for a reason. W clear. Oh wait, I have to turn in the thing, right? Is it these guys? Can you solo Hkaling? I should be strong enough. I'll have to start the quest, huh? And on the left. Anything I need to repop? General stuff. I'll just take whatever I have on the thing, because I'm not expecting to clear on this first try, right? Actually, give me... Actually, no. I just popped the buffs. I was going to say, give me a second, guys, because Meatball is being rambunctious. I did not mean to press that there. My fams are not out. My fams are not out. I repeat, my fams are not out. I lost so much time letting him get out of the corner too. Oops. I didn't repop my Orochi. Yeah, that could have been cleaner. But we'll see where we go. It's just practice. I think I can hit all three. I forgot to walk him over, Tong. My fault. I know you're watching. Uh-oh. I should have recasted there, huh? That's not good. Okay, lesson learned. I repop on bird. I thought I had a little bit more time than that. That's why, but the cooldown starts when the fly starts. I see. If my timing had been better too, I think my burst would have been earlier as well. Yeah, I know. Oh, I wasn't on the right spot. Oh, balls. My fucking Hexa charm didn't go off. That is not good. Uh-oh. That's not good. Reacted really slow to that. That was, the 5th burst? I think I would have been out. But my gauge management is trash. Holy fuck. I felt like I was salvaging that whole time. Let's go back in. You only get 1 burst and 2 mini for dog in a min clear run. I thought, I'm pretty sure Kanna is supposed to 6 burst P1. I don't think we're supposed to use any ascents in P1 either. Yeah, yeah. I think it's fine. You can ascent P1 for pacing? Oh, is that so? And dog specifically? Oh, this one's already a little bricked, but that's fine. Follow me, little buddy. Good boy. Was a little early. It's fine. I'll spend some time guiding him over. It took too long to spawn. Okay, so I'm pretty sure if I had more buffs, I make that. Because I didn't have any crazy sense skill swaps, right? Oh. My bad. Okay. Think about that a little bit. Okay. You get less reds. Yeah, I think I grabbed too many. It's crazy that I can do all of this on like minimal buffs. Oh, I'm fine. This class is ridiculous, Tom. I missed a sense on Pulverize. Which is always happening during the Origin, man. Oh, I got it back. Never mind, we're good. This guy gonna attack the thing or what? Alright, thank you. Bad luck. You need to be grabbing strings each time. Hey, wrong way. This way. That was the best I could do. Oh, that's fine. I think I needed a yellow, but no, that was right. I needed green. To the left. To the left. Ow. I just grabbed a yellow. God damn it. I'm gonna need some greens. I need to guide you to the right. I need to guide you to the right, friend. Come on. Okay, asshole. I got a green there. That's good. Maybe we get one more at the end of this. Guys, I wasn't in my roar. Yup. I still didn't press it. Yup. And I let him test. Yup. Incredible gameplay. Man, there's nothing I could have done there. Alright, let's leave. It was okay. I think my bird phase was passable. It definitely looks like if I have more damage, I get to like spill burst into the additional rooms, which is good. Need to burst a little faster. Yeah, I'm a little bit slow. But I feel like I have room to be slow. From what I've observed of the other Kannas running. I'm not going to practice like I should be slow, though, of course. It's not a good habit. Let's go again. Tiger could be faster? I did my Tiger, like, really fast. That was the fastest I could have gotten it, I thought. No. Yeah, there were, like, two brief... Yeah, there were 2 brief periods. I lied. You know, you're right. Do I even have all my buffs? I hope I do. What is going on? How did you activate that? Oh. I was like, why did this burst suck? I didn't set up the top coil. Did I not set the top coil up? Either way, that felt ass. I'm gonna do it again. That couldn't have been a burst with the coils on. Could have sworn I activated it. Maybe I did. My origin was really late. Oh my god. This fucking portal, man. I'm not used to having to press up to up jump. And then my up jump puts me through the portal. Already a really bad burst. Dude, that run was terrible. Let me out. Let me out. Oh. Okay. Dude. What the heck, man? Or a little early. That's fine. little doggy. Alright, bastard. Damn, a sense really proc there? That's fucked up. Very good. Oh my god. Oh. I do not know how to play dog. I need to actually really practice that. I might just like spend some time managing dog on my own. But it's midnight, and that was all I was gonna stream today. Let's find someone to raid. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Let's raid Erica. Y'all have a good evening. Take care, everyone. Good night.